Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Senthil. Morning. How was your weekend? What did you do? Nothing much today. That is what I think because market is likely to be sideways today. Mhm. Wow. So Nifty, I don't know, something wrong with Sensex. Sensex is starting with 3,000 points down. I don't know what is that. But Nifty is starting strongly. Okay. Usually the first 2-3 minutes gives an indication. That is what they say. But I don't know. Fine, Siva. Fine. Today being, I think, this week again till Wednesday, Thursday, we may have a lesser crowd because Sankranti is there and most of our crowd is basically from Tamil Nadu, Kerala and Bangalore. So there can be a possibility of a low viewership. Way down in the CPR, Just checking the 50 DMA also. That is also. Let me check where is 50 DMA. Hundred below 100, but just taking support at 50 DMA. It looks like. Morning, William. Fourth like. Okay. Thank you. Let me add the sensible chart. Another minute the pre-market will be closed. Is anybody trading in the pre-market on futures, and has anybody experienced that? So Nifty is settling down at just 21 points. Let us see where it settles down finally. So looks like 26,000, 25,900, 25,800. Only support seems to be 25,700. Market is already below that. So 26,700 market is starting almost 34 points below this thing previous day close. So 700 is already given up and it is way down at 14 points. Nifty bank is 34 points. So maybe it will test 26,100 and test the put writers there for, but it is all very partial, very low. And I think today HCL Tech this thing is coming, correct? The results, I think, I don't know whether today or tomorrow, that will kickstart the results season. This week, I believe of almost 8 to 9 top 50 companies results will come. So very even full week, I think. There will be a lot of positioning. And meanwhile, Friday is that Donald Duck's Supreme Court decision. He has already put the world in a very big turmoil. So many things, na? Every day he wants to be the headline of news. I think he's fascinated and now he's feeling like emperor of the world. So every day his tweet, his words, etc. will change course of some countries, etc. I think he is at his peak of his high. So every day must be getting up and saying, okay, let somebody stop me. I don't know how many of you have seen this old movie Mask. Okay, in that character will tell, let somebody stop me, like that. That guy is waiting for somebody to stop him. Idiot. So I think as of now we are going to definitely look down into this barrel. Let me kind of pull that. So there is I think because of this 50 DMA is there, I think this Dow analysis is also showing that there will be some recovery. Okay, so it's also based on pivot and other things, correct, and waves, etc. But it is gone below this wave. So if this single is now taken out, this one was, I said, that is taken out, then you have let us see what is there on the pivot side. Way down, so we are near S5 is all the way down to testing 500. Okay, so what is this line? I don't know. This is 50% of the previous. Okay, let us remove that. It is already gone below the 50. Okay, this line is also now redundant. Remove that. SY, it is already broken below the 50% of these two levels. So this swing low also is taken out. Now the only support seems to be at 486. So there can be a drop of another 120 points and then there can be some recovery can come. Morning Sudarshan, morning Ajit. So it looks like that. Looks like that market has another 100, 120 points on the day chart, okay, of Nifty. and first time, no, you are saying, you just check here. The second, our alignment came, it 1 2 3. So from 234, by the third day it went down to almost 600 points down. So that is the last alignments. Okay, and then there was one alignment here, one here, all big red candles, and then this has to be the lowest point. Usually, no, this one actually. So this was created from 703 to 300, another 300 points. Okay, so after that we had alignment here exactly. So on September 25th, oh, okay, long time back. So, but you can see once the alignment is at 2-3 days, there is a from 25,094 to 20, another 400 points. Of course, in the same way on green alignment, when the green alignment came on 9th October, from this Nifty went all the way up to, you can let us just leave this one dot from here to here. You can say from October 9th to 16th October, in 7 days, from this point 24,612 to this level exactly. 25,000 points rally had come. So again there was this brief 2 days of 3 days of rally, and here this is a kind of mixed, but once this, there is no alignment, there is only one alignment here this day, and then the followed by green candle. Whenever there is an alignment, usually the following day also seems to be a good day. So yesterday was 9th January. So today we need to see it is starting with alignment. I don't know. So the system is telling today also going to be a red, but we will see what is going to be in the during the day. So in the market, pre-market, it is starting with totally short. Let us see how it develops. Okay. So if it is another one more day of total red, then we have to see how it is tomorrow. Bearish news. Share criminal charges. Yes, I heard that. I saw that. So Nifty is starting off now. Some 14, 13 points less. So don't be in a hurry to do any trading as of now, because today is expected to be a sideways market. There can be some initial flurry. That doesn't mean that it is. Let us see. Tomorrow is 550. Oh no. Far away. These things are really far away. At least as of now. Just giving you caution so you don't enter. Otherwise, immediately people will think, no, it is market is trying to be green and all that. So this is far away. I'm sorry. This one I got it wrong. So these are all. $500, $700, $800. Just wait, okay. So I got some new ergonomics keyboard, so just getting accustomed to it. Okay, so this is the put side, if because that is what it looks like. No market can give at this point. Good morning, morning Manu. After a long time. Oh, 30, oh, 60, 36 points. Wow. So the risk reward ratios on call side is really getting poorer and poorer. Poorer and poorer. So silent is this keyboard. I have to see whether I really typed or not. That's it. Oh, the put side has already come. I didn't notice that. Morning, morning, Pratap Chakrabarti. I think I put it in right time, I think. Let us see. Expecting one SPX today. Yeah, because you are right about that criminal this thing, no? Because this is getting really out of hand. Okay. It is like Modi ordering a criminal this thing on RBI chairman. Correct. There will be some good level of repercussions on this. But anyway, that fellow is love is the Tuklak Darbar. What is mean by LTCG and STCG, sir? Where is that? Long term capital gains, short term capital gains, sir. If it is on income tax, that is the one. But I don't know if it is a Gen Z terminology. As far as our this thing is concerned, LTCG is long term capital gain and STCG is short term capital gain. Why? Any news about that? There is rumor that there could be a sudden pullback. Okay, fine. Based on what you are telling, Siva, our chart is not telling that. That is why I am asking you. It is making a clean body candle below dead cat bounce. We saw just now on the day chart, Siva, that it has got another 120 points to go, correct? And market is giving us this view here that of course it can come. It is already down by 560 points. But it should go down, test 25,500. I think that is where you will get the first bounce. That is my view. But let us see. DAI buying. Okay. Wow. Solid, yeah. You should have told us before. Sorry, just joking. Lot 1 expected this fall within 10 minutes. LOL. No one expected this fall within 10 minutes. Okay. Yes, that is for sure. That is for sure. Shiva, usually DIS and all buy DIS buy later. Okay. The reason why it is falling, one of the reason is US futures is already down 1%. Okay, super. Nifty still going down, but BNF trying to protect 15. Yeah, because below 59,000 it has got all the way to 58,500. Okay. Sorry, below, yeah, I think below 59,000, 57,500 will be the support for BN. That is what I checked. Siva, oversold and all, no? Not for news-based market, okay? Technical market, you are correct, absolutely, okay? What is happening to news-based market? For example, if you take COVID period, no? From that April 15th to April 35, the RSI was just below 10 for almost 15-20 days. So, when it is news-based, no? Many of the technicals never work. People said 50 DMA will hold, 100 DMA will hold, nothing is happening, no. Even I am saying this line, but I am simply saying, no, I am drawing line below, one line below, no line is supporting. Normally, S5 we don't break. Normally, you go back and check all our videos, we will never break S5 also, correct. But now we are seeing, every other day we are seeing below S5, it is casually going and some 20-30 points, 40-50 points, it is going below. So, once the market is news-based, that is sentiment-based, technicals, fundamentals will not work. Even TCS will fall, even HDFC Bank will fall, even Reliance will fall. Bloomberg news was there, the Reliance went up, and again another this thing came, and immediately it crashed, correct? It can happen to the best of stocks. There was no 1,500, there was so much of put writing was there. Despite that it fell, everybody would have said, okay, sorry, thanks Ravi. So everybody would have said that Reliance will find support at 1500. No, it didn't stop there because it is news. Bhav or Bhavna. This is not Bhav market, this is Bhavna market. That is why I am saying, please, no, just let the chart tell us. I am changing. My course is changing, then we will take that hit. So, first target is how much? 195 to 238. What? I hope all of you would have got 38 plus 5, 43 points here. This is not a joke. Monday morning, you are getting 43 points. Now, trail your stop loss. Let me check now. This market is making me very, very active. Correct? 242. Wow, wow. So this is already coming up. Sorry, cancel. This has become 10 points, this thing, trade, okay, 10 points risk. People can continue to keep changing. In fact, you can put it to my suggestion would be strongly put. Let me put the technical side of it. Morning, Jose. You people need to have it at somewhere where say 30 points, etc. Because 225 will be ideal choice also. But I'm leave it to you. I will keep putting the technical side of it. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Without my any green dot, market bounced back. It is not bouncing back, Ravi. So yeah, you are correct. That is what I am saying. It is only because it is still making clean red candles. Correct. You can see it is clean, making very, very clean red candles. That temporary profit booking will always come. Temporary profit booking will always come. Now this has become only a 3-point trade. Like somebody said, correct, nobody expected this much fall. So people would be booking out. No, definitely they will say, okay, this has come in a good time, let us book profit. And a lot of people will think now 25,500 will be a solid stop. So it made a low of 25,529. Usually the 20, 50 and 80, that seems to have played. Okay. That seems to have played. Thanks, yeah, thanks. Good day. First target it and exited. Super, super. Face, that is good. So now just calmly wait, because market is making inside candles, correct? This is another one thing that you need to understand. If Nifty now is not breaking the previous candle low, that means again there is some small lack in momentum here. So let it break again, then again people can take their short positions. Otherwise, you should wait, because even though the strategy is still telling, that setup is telling that market is going to fall further, but there seems to be a stoppage at this point of time. So now patiently wait. Those who have made 30-40 points, so don't again, if it goes, of course, below the day low, I will be marking it in another 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Sorry, actually we can mark it now, because the range breakout is 15 minutes we can use. Nowadays it is breaking that very quite often, but despite that, let us mark the day low. Lock. How do you calculate the option pivot for PE to 195? Okay, basic Joes, that is one area we have not opened up for public. That is where we say we come up with what we have got is a entry point float system. Okay, it considers like this, and like people say, why so many complicated indicators, etc. That is also slightly complicated. So we have in another screen I have that always running. Okay, so whenever I refresh, it will keep changing me and giving me these values. So now patiently wait, don't get excited in the sense that market will turn around here, go and all. Let the chart tell you that market is turning around. As of now, you can see the percentage is below, much below 20%. The alignment is still very much on. So this can be a profit booking also. People may think 25,500 is a solid support. I would rather think it will test once, then the bounce can come. Of course, that is my view, but the charts will tell us. So the reason I'm telling that is, don't be in a rush to buy a call. Let the chart tell us. Let our strength and weakness side, let our call side tell that yes, I am getting powerful. Then you get into any of the call side, long side. Otherwise, simply wait. Morning, you got 25 to 35 to 40, depending upon where you entered and where you have exited. This is first day and first 1 hour. Now relax. Simply relax and keep looking at that profit so that you won't lose it during the day. So let me check the long side whether it is getting any difference now. Actually, this is getting weaker here. This is not good. It looks like the long side may not come today. Sorry, no. No, actually it is getting better. I have got it on the wrong column. So there is no indication. There is a brief. You can see the futures sell on rise market. Yes, sir. Still below CPR. Very much true. Correct, Siva. So you can see there was a brief to this thing of futures buying. Okay, that I don't know. Maybe to just prop up and kind of sell more calls. I don't know. Then again the market is turning. Let's now check where this option starts is around this point. They are exiting 25,700 put. That is not good, and they are adding up calls. So 25,700 is becoming again. Now 25,650 there is some put addition. I don't know whether to attract these calls. They are doing it. And tomorrow is, I think people, even option writers seems to be a bit confused. That is what is 25,700 is gone now because solid this thing. So 25,600 now still no, but they are writing more calls than the put, 1.31 crores to 1.03 crores. And there is put writing it 25 550, so maybe 550 and 500 maybe solid support. Since so much put writing is there, okay, to attract more puts, the market can come down and come down here. That 25,500 will attract a huge amount of put writing, and then if there can be some profit booking bounce, there is a possibility that can happen. Vanakkam Sky, Vanakkam. But this after some level of respite, I think again put side is getting stronger. If it takes out 251, again it will be even stronger. So let us wait. I think 260. This one, the second side is changing here. This is not okay. This has changed. So this is no longer 275. Now this is 261. There is some compression is happening here of target. 25,800, correct. Those who are joining first time, say hi. We will have a session at 3 p.m. on this. This is a trade setup channel, not a what you call buy sell call channel. You need to understand some fundamentals here that would be helpful for you to trade if you are based on. So $35 people watching here, but this thing doesn't go up. Likes, I don't know. Shweta Arora, you are first time to this place, and where are you from? And please subscribe. That's the one this thing we get. So just something, where are you from and how long you have been trading? So that will give a view for me, that's all. Mumbai, super. Okay, and how long you have been trading? I assume I should call you madam, correct? Because from the names, no, it is very difficult for me to know the gender. How long you have been trading? $25,400. Sanjay GVN. Yes, 400 I don't know, but at least looks like 500 is getting tested. That is my view. If the day low is broken, because we are seeing two things consistently happening last 2-3 days, correct? Oh, great. Hope you have subscribed to this thing, channel, madam, and please also share to others so that people will benefit. Coming back to Sanjay. Yeah, so Sanjay, what I see is that we have been seeing in last 2-3 days consistently Nifty has broken S5, correct? And also, and during the day 2-3 times it broke day low. So given that situation, thank you. So given that situation, you can see that it is again approaching the day low. Once it goes below day low, we have to wait and see how much more it is going to go down, and then we take a call. My gut feeling is 261 will definitely come on the short side, so that till that the short side will be stronger. So those who are having short positions on future, Nifty future, or sold call, etc., should look at the strength side of put side, and whether it crosses 265, then again our system will come back and give revised. If there is a revised this thing, you can keep adjusting your short positions. So taken your call on Friday and was in gain trading from 3 years. Super, good. W bottom might from at day low. That's seriously live trading, this W bottom, M top and all, does it work? Because I go back and check the 5 minutes pattern, no, it is making all kind of alphabets here. Correct? Somehow, I don't know, I may be totally wrong. Like I keep saying, I am just 2-3 stations before all of you, that's all, nothing great or anything. So I always felt, these patterns, what they talk about, S pattern, W pattern, M pattern and all, in my past, that is, started trading from 85, 2015-16, I said, it never helped me. There is no consistency in that pattern. That is what I feel, but I can be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. In line chart you can see. Okay. I'm not denying that. 1 second. Whether it is worthwhile to follow that is what is my only question. So this is what you are saying, correct? This is what you are saying. But okay. So Shweta, if you have not attended, you can probably attend. There will be a session around 3 o'clock. You can take that class around 3 o'clock for what is the trade setup, etc. and all that. Waiting for 25,000. Sanjay, I always say that don't have a expectation Nifty will go there and based on that I will trade and Nifty will come here, etc. Because what happens is that that is one of the main thing we say in our channel. We say don't think and trade, don't have a view and trade. Don't think and trade, don't have a view and trade. Trade only on chart and let the chart tell you I am going up or I am coming down, etc. etc. See, Nifty may be between 25,500, it might test, but 25,500 to 700 can be the area till you start getting results. See, the bad news is already now baked in, that criminal charges against Fed chairman, etc. and all that. Now, the catalyst for the market to move up, it should be only some good results starts to come, or the results going against people's expectation. One of that can take place. I don't think the call side came into play, correct? Even if it comes, be wary, because here there is only mixed. So from mixed, when the market is in the downtrend, there is a bigger possibility of going towards neutral state. It is always, if the market is in the downtrend, it is a higher possibility of going to short rather than to long. So you should always remember the trend is down. We saw that in the day chart also. And the day chart also, it is making we can check that whether it is continue to make that. So the alignment is still valid and holding strong. So the alignment is still valid. It will also change here during the day. Okay. So There is a possibility 486 can come. That is the reason I said, Sanjay, that 480, 500 may be tested once. Because chart was telling me. So now there is misalignment, mixed alignment is there. Slowly top 10 shares also picking up. That is great. Yeah, you have to. Manifestation is a must. I strongly believe in that. Sanjay, where are you from? I keep forgetting because now there's so many people I come across. Hyderabad, okay. Oh, the previous day low is 623, eh? Okay. It's funny that I'm not able to. Below 201, the put side will become weak. If the put side goes below 201, okay, the stop loss is this, but if it goes below 201, it will become very weak. See, this call side 164 was the strong point, correct? From there it can go up. From the today from morning, it has made a high of 163.55. Exactly, it went to 163.55, the call side, and then came down. That is how good is the entry point float. If it is 1 point or 2 point below, we could have also got those who got are triggered. But it exactly went up to 163.55 and then it has tumbled down like Jack went in the hill. Morning. Thanks, Josh. Morning, one first target booked. Super. Oh, I can do that. I didn't know. Okay. I am also trying to understand. Now again it is trying to break the day low. We have to wait. If you are already carrying on with the technical weak points, please continue to carry, because again the alignment has come for the last two candles. You can see very clearly, and Nifty started to make our yellow line, magic yellow line has again proved that it is a resistance point. Nifty is not able to cross our line. So fundamentally it is still saying that I am not ready to go up. Okay, it has to make at least some green candles, and that too clean green candles above yellow line. Till such time, don't even think of any long positions, because our trade setup is telling whether it will go down or not because of this traffic signal. That may be a different point, but definitely it is saying I'm not going up immediately. So I'll be back in just 5 minutes. So some pull push happening here. Neither it is going down nor it is going up, all making inside bar candles. If you are new to the channel, subscribe and say hi. We will have a session around 3 o'clock on the trade setup. Unless you kind of I think I was asking Shweta, I don't know whether she replied. Shweta, have you attended that trade setup session? If not, no, there will be one today. You can attend. If you are new to the channel, say hi. System is not giving us any view now at this point because there is a mixed alignment and top 10 shares is slightly going up. Just let us have a check at how the sectors. Metal is up and FMCG is up. Rest everything is kind of really down, 0.5% to 1%. Okay, and auto 0.8%, and the reality is of course DLF must be dragging there. Let us look at heavyweights. So Reliance is deep down 1462 now. HDFC Bank it is threatening to break below, I think, at 900 itself. Bharti, I don't know, technically seems to be in the sideways to downwards. TCS, ICICI. So all the IT companies positionings will take place now, today, tomorrow, day after. People who have inside information, etc., will start taking positions. People who have a view on IT market will have a view and they will take positions. So TCS, Infi, HCL Tech, Emphasis, etc., positioning will take place this week. L&T down, ITC. Atlas, I see after some 20% down, it is flat there. Unilever, Hindustan Copper. So this is going along with gold and silver. Okay. So not much support. TCS, HCL earning today only, I think. Oh, maybe. Definitely. HCL I know. I talked about it in the morning. TCS I don't know. Maybe it is today. I think we had 2 to tango on Friday, correct? Let us see where it is. In premium chart, every 5-minute candle moving in the range of 20 points. That is enough for scalpers. Yeah. Scalping is a totally different this thing. One C side trade, will it come? Siva, there is a possibility. Once if 25,500, once it gets tested, that's again my view. Okay, let the charts tell. But I think from 25,500, some 100 to 120 points can be a rally. That is because 25,500 is definitely a solid support, and people will now try to close it above that today. Happy Monday morning, sir. Morning, Ravichandran. So that is my view, Siva. But again, like Sanjay, that is, I am manifesting that. That's all. Let the chart tell us. Sanjay is here. Yes. No, I'm telling like you. I'm saying I'm manifesting also. I'm also manifesting. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then we will have a session at 3 o'clock on the trade setup. This is not a buy sell channel. This is a trade setup channel. So you need to understand some fundamentals. Then it will be easy for you to trade. Subscribe and say hi. Then I will note down your name and we will have a session at 3 o'clock. I don't know about other places. Chennai has become very cold yesterday and day before yesterday. So my morning walks were kind of totally deserted parks around even 6:37. I don't know about other cities. Suddenly Chennai has become very cold, at least in the morning, and during the day there is heavy, very chilly wind. So now again it is trying to cross the first target. It has crossed. I think 261 will come. It is making doji after doji. I think it is trying to make first clean green candle. Let us see where this candle ends. So it is in a parking light, I mean, kind of traffic light situation. So let the system tell you whether long is getting stronger. So you have clear indications. That is, as of now it is sideways. So it is not making clean candles. Let this candle be a clean green candle when it ends around 3.5 minutes. Then we will know, okay, there is some momentum coming towards on the long side. Again, if this becomes a doji, even a doji green candle, then the next candle can be red. Two five six six nine to 25498. What is that? Live trading. What is that numbers you are expecting to go down? Or I mean, the market will be today's range you are telling, eh? One target, will it either up or down? Okay, okay. So you are giving a range for the market to break out or break down. Good. We'll see what happens. GM, morning, morning, Ajay. Joined late. Yes, you missed one trade already. One clean trade of 30 to 40 points, ranging upon where people have entered without any sweat. Trying to cross 580. No, I keep talking about 20, 50, 80. No, see the struggle it is having to trying to cross that. The second it comes below 80, you will see that next bus, next metro. The second it comes below 80, no, then you will see sudden jump in put prices. The second it crosses 80, jump in call prices. That is what you will see. You can, if you watch it closely. So much negativity is there here. Because I think the FIAs have been selling 5,000 crores every day, other day, okay, last 4-5 days. That is putting lot of people unwilling to take positions in the daytime, because around 2:45 3 they will come on one basket sell and doom, everything will go down by 5%, 6%, 4%, 3%, especially the next 100 and the next 200 stocks. So people are unwilling to take positions. This FIA selling is literally scaring lot of people are thinking, okay, we will wait for it the selling by FIA to end, then we will, but that they are not seeing, that they are not even seeing reduction in this thing. Okay, people don't know how much more they are going to sell, and they have huge chunk, correct. So it could make only one clean green candle above yellow line, and immediately after that it is again down, going down. So market clearly is making a range. It is making a range, and not sure whether it wants to go up or go down. 10-15 switch also has already happened. So given that the RSI must be low on the day chart as well as on hourly chart for Nifty, there can be one bounce, but we will see whether bounce will come first or 25,500 test will come first. Anything can happen. But let me warn you, those who are having short position, trade it, because the short covering, if it does come, okay, because of some reason, we don't know, correct, why the market short covering will come and all, we won't know. It can be very ferocious. It can make some big green candles of 30-40 points if the short covering comes. If our government stop FII buying and selling, what happens, sir? If our government stop FII buying and selling, what happens? See, there is almost, I think, more than 1.5 lakh crores or 2 lakh crores the FIIs are holding. Okay. I think 3 lakh crores. That is what last I know. So they already sold off 33%. Then they will withdraw that. The market will crash. They will do basket selling. If you are telling them to go, they will go. I am pretty sure that in this budget there will be some benefit for these FII buyers and sellers. They have already increased insurance. They have opened up insurance. They have opened up by a private sector bank. So all these are indicating somehow government wants to compensate these foreign institutional buyers on the loss that they are making on erosion of INR versus USD rate parity. So they will compensate more, and we may find they have some taxation is there. Maybe government may remove that or provide more facility or more leverage for them to buy, etc. and all. They will open up maybe more percentage to in banks, in lot of PSUs and all that. So there is a possibility. So that will ensure return of this 1 lakh crore that has gone in last 12 months. So Darshan, this AI thing you are talking about, no? I think people have not still, in my view. Okay, so I've been in software industry for 20 years. Okay, in a multinational company. It's tip of the iceberg now, as of AI is concerned. I'm not talking about valuation and share market. Keep that aside. Okay, that is why it is going up, why Nvidia is going up, and why other AI companies. That is different market. But what we are now giving a common man a tool, something which is unprecedented in lifetimes. No, it is a kind of a once in a kind of century. You don't know how much more it will give power to a common man. You are seeing this Samsung, this thing, correct? A video based AI, etc. It is a bubble. I don't know. I'm not talking about shares and the valuation, etc. I'm talking about AI as such. Now you are started to see AI videos. Okay, AI videos. In what other areas AI is going to really help is unbelievable. So far, people who wanted to use PC and you wanted to get into something kind of what you call software enabled, app enabled, some decision making, etc. and all, they are far away, because you have to go to a, if you want even to write some logic and get something done, you need to engage some software company, etc. Correct? Now that is moving for the first time. I don't know how many of you know this. One of the guru, but I don't want to name that person's name. But one thing he really beautifully said is that for the first time, the common man is thinking more. Earlier, it used to be herd mentality till 80s and 70s and 80s and 90s. From 90s onwards, I understand people are started to think on their own. So they don't just listen to the next guy and take the same call, etc. Everybody have their own opinion, etc. Now you are giving him an AI tool. And one more article I read about Zudio. That is also another. Yes, yellow line support now. Okay, so one more thing I heard, Zudio is finding it tough now to increase its sale. Okay, that is why Trent dropped. Lot of people thought, no, I was also wondering why Trent was falling. The survey, it seems, it says the Gen Z don't want anything common. They have stopped buying all this fancy, good, new, high style, low cost dress material, because the Gen Z thinks they want to be different, because whatever they stylishly they put, they go to the pub, etc. There are 10 people wearing the same shirt or t-shirt. So now they started withdrawing from Zudio, I believe. So it was shocking to them, and they are desperately trying to increase the number of shares to keep the top line up, because the per store sales is they are expecting some drop. So everybody wants something new. Okay, and everybody wants some changes, and everybody, so they will start thinking more and more, and these tools, AI is going to help them really a lot, and it is going to change where the consumption pattern is. So I think AI is a kind of a very big it is like mobile. Okay, when mobile came, it opened up so much. The same way mobile, this also will open up so many new things. So you gave a common man a UPI payment, correct? And see where it has where it has taken the economy and how it has changed the normal lifestyle. That's technology changing normal life, no? Same way AI also will change. That is my view, and I can stand to be, and I can be wrong. It will change. Why it is visible? No, left side. What is this? Is will top 10 charts is there? No, Shravan Kumar. What is not visibility is here? Correct. I can see. Oh, something has changed. I'm not sure. What is that? Let me see. Okay. I think my VCam was creating some issue. Let me try. Let me try to adjust that. One second. The idea will be to just move it to the right. When Gen X stops getting, then Gen X film will wear. Yeah. In fact, I was joking with my son. I said, why are not people wearing tone T-shirts? Because wearing tone pants is a very big Gen X fad, you know. Then one of his cousins showed me a video. I mean, this thing. There is one T-shirt that is totally toned that is being sold for 33,000 rupees. So anything can happen. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 3:15. Yeah, APML it is now. Let the next candle, no, Sudarshan, let the next candle, because this is slightly a wick based doji only, the red candle. So next candle should be below that. Then definitely you will find. But I don't know. Maybe the market is trying to be in this range, okay, trying to show people that it will go up, go down, come down, etc. So you should be very careful now. That is my view. Why am I saying that? For the last 1 hour, I have not been drawing these boxes. You can technically say the box, it has to break this 1, 2, 3, 4 yes. Okay. Till such time there may not be a good trade for. $55,500. This is changing. Again, this is good, but see, silver and gold, they are reacting to geo news, they are reacting to electronics goods news, they are reacting to EV car news, they are reacting to BTC up and down volatility. Somehow I feel BTC and gold and petrol, okay, all three are correlated, I mean either inversely or proportionately related. So too many variables are there in silver and gold at this point of time. That is why you are seeing each day 1500, 2000, 3000 rupees up down in gold, and in the way similar silver also. It is not, earlier it used to be a simple super cycle commodity market situation. Now if Venezuela is taken over and oil is going to come down, gold is going up. If Ukraine war is there, gold is going up. If there is some problem in BTC or one of the cryptocurrencies, then immediately gold and silver going up, people are moving money from. So I think earlier this long-term investment movement, from one to other, another to other, used to be number one, cost prohibitive, number two, it used to be a very difficult process. Okay, now somebody has to invest 1 billion, he needs to go to a very big Bear Stearns kind of a big company, and then get there this thing to do all that. Nowadays they don't do. I think people are those HNIs, I think people are just like that putting 100 million in BTC and immediately shifting to gold, and then from there they are jumping to silver. Things are really gone crazy. So again 238 is crossing, and this 248 seems to be coming. Whereas BTC is now become the world's biggest Hawala channel. World's biggest Hawala channel now is BTC. Okay. Again, what I'm saying is rumored only. I don't have any concrete proof, so nobody should hold me for that. Today, if you want to go down and settle in Dubai, okay, all you need to do is to take a USB drive which has a BTC holding. You go there, and there are companies, they will ensure that whatever that BTC value that is in black, okay, it will get converted in Dubai. You will be given legal residence there. Of course, you need to buy some apartment, real estate, etc., something like that. And then whatever you are given in that USB, let it be even 500 million, 800 million, 900 million, which is in form of BTC. They will make it and white and give you. Okay. And all this dark web dealings, I understand, is taking place, paying and taking BTC at this point of time. So that is the reason there is so much. Whatever happens, it is not crashing. And people are talking about 1 million BTC now. At some point, when people talked about 1 lakh, everybody laughed. Okay, including me. No, it is not that. So now BTC is the biggest Hawala channel. Super. See, one candle. So they take it all the way down and then immediately all the way up. So market is going to be in this range. As in fact, probably throughout the day. So be careful and don't give up whatever that you earned in the morning. I'll be just back in just 5 minutes. Because some cleaning has to be done. So what's happening? Oh, it has broken below that low box. Okay, and did 261 came? Let me check whether it has come. Not yet, not yet. It made for 259.3. It will have further strength only beyond the R2. First time I think from morning after these three candles, these two candles, it is making a clean red candle below yellow line. If this doesn't end as a doji, then there can be further momentum. But if this candle becomes a doji by the time it closes in a minute, then we may not have the opportunity again. Okay, in the sense that it may not go down. We are getting an alignment now after almost more than I think 15 candles. So maybe all set to break the day low. Further momentum downwards, right? Yes, because once this usually, at least today we are seeing them only two candles. Usually there will be some 3-4 candles, but given that it is at the lowest point, because Nifty has come down almost what 600 points in 4 days. No, so there will be some respite will be there. Whether it will wants to go down even further and go towards this big so let us see whether 485 I think should definitely come. The way it looks in 3 days, it has gone down from 26113 to now to 25, almost 500 points. And the problem with 2586, no, after that it is a kind of a deep sea territory. So that is the reason I said today during the morning, around this place I definitely expect one pullback. Okay, based on past only I can say, but charts will need to confirm that. From here there should be one pullback towards at least to 50% or 25%, 33% retracement from this. So let us check whether we can draw that. Let us assume it comes down to this point. Okay, this is what I expect. This is where it will reverse. So from 486, at least minimum it should come back by 130 points. So I'll just kind of save this and we will see how it moves. He is making clean candles. So once it breaks day low, then 480 will come. There is a no top 10 shares is 30%. So there is some buying has brought it up. Now once if let us assume top 10 share goes below 20 and 15% etc., day low will be broken. So watch out. So what is the day low? 529. 529. $261 has come already. Okay, so second target also has come. Exactly, it has come 261. There you go, 66 now. The second it crosses our target, see the strength, because market has broken below the day low. Okay. So now let me check where it will kind of went up to 274 here. Wow. Now whether it will have further downside momentum or not, we will know in the next candle. If the next candle kind of starts below that 526 or something like that, then 500 will get tested out. 500 will get tested out. Sorry, 480, yes. 484, I think what we saw is 472. See the jump here, see the jump. 279, 280 now. Wow. Enjoy the ride, enjoy the ride. Two 281 now. So, unfortunately, this is in a blue sky territory. The reason this is S5, correct? This is S3. One second. Where is S5? Oh, guys, we are in for a bigger ride, I think. I totally missed this point. 474, okay. Same point only, no issues. So whichever way you look at it, 474 will be the support now. If 474, if it wants to go towards S5, wow, this is getting into a big trade here. Wow, that is it now. Trying to break 25,500. Here there can be one sudden jump, so please, 500 is a very critical point between two. What happens is 1000 points, if you take the 20, 50, 80, you take it on 1000 point, it will be 25 200, 500 and 25 800. Okay, these 3 points will be between 1000, the Fibonacci retracement aspects. So 25,500 between 25,000 and 26,000 will be a crucial support. So there you can always expect that to play as a support at least once. Of course, it cracks and goes below, that is different, but at least once it should give support at 25,500. COVID low 24th March 2020 to April 20 trend line is now breaking for the first time. Wow. The funniest aspect is every other market, sorry, not a funny, it is a very sad thing is every other market went to ATH during last year, okay, 2025, every market was going ATH, 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 ATH. And they were climbing like anything, and our market was totally in sideways doing nothing. And first time it crosses ATH, from there now everywhere the projection is the market is going to break down. We were the last to go to ATH, now it looks like we will be the first one to go down. I'm really appalled. So it is Nifty is trying to go down below 500. So I don't know whether 309 is coming. It is, there is further strength in this. Okay. Wow. So this has already has become a 65 points. Okay. So let me make it 309 as the first target, and the next target is 352. Sorry, wrong, 332. My manifestation worked. Yes. But I said it based on day chart, Sanjay. The day chart was showing that it is going to crack down, correct? Now I don't know. If it doesn't stop at 474, 309 is a definite possibility. If not today, tomorrow. There is absolutely no respect, nothing. This never came. Okay, so 25,500 and all is gone now. We need to look at only 25,300. Whether that's see the jump. So 309 has already come. So 309 has come now. So you wait for 332. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. It has come, correct? 309 has already come. Yes, 310.2 is the high. Now it has to cross that and stay above. Then 332 will come. How many of you are on the short side, having any short position, futures or sold call or no in short? So it is trying to cross R1 now. So R2 should come. Looks like it is going to bleed for a while. Yes, let it go down below to 484, then it will bleed further. Okay, so that our see the price beautifully how it gets coordinated on the strength and weakness chart. That option, if it stays above 309, you can see the Nifty below 470, that 500 or 474 rather, I think both will coincide. Once it goes below 474 or 480 range, that range, immediately 309 will gallop speed. Okay. Then how far it will go down, etc., we don't know. At least that current target says 332. It looks like, on my calculation, Nifty can go up to 445, 450. Okay. That can be the range I am expecting, because looking at the target that I am getting in my system about 332, Nifty can go up to 445. So that is how it looks. But for that, first it has to go below this orange line, and then it has to go below, option has to go above. Then again your put side, all your put side, short side trades will become strong. Till such time, otherwise it can no reverse from here, because this orange line is also a support line. Remember, I always said that 20, 50, 100, 80, so between 1000, 24,500, 24,200, 24,500, 24,800. So that will come into play. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock. Unless you understand some nuances in the chart, it will be difficult for you to trade. So please say hi and good day. I will be staying away for some time, off to work. Super. See you tomorrow. You too have a good day, Sudarshan. Sudarshan, I will call you after Pongal. No, you call me after Pongal. I got some updates for you. Yes. Hi Jai Patel. How are you? Where are you from? And how long you have been trading? And please subscribe, sir. Jai Patel. Please subscribe. That is the only encouragement we get. Jai Patel looks like from Maharashtra. Morning, Nias. Six months in trading. Subscribe. Thank you. So let me just. So sir, this is not a channel where you will get buy and sell calls, sir. So this is a channel. This is a trade setup channel. So where once you understand how to go about, then you are. This is basically telling you how to trade using a trade setup. Okay. And there are different gates, etc. There is a video I just now pinned. Okay. Just. View that. It is only for 10 minutes, and so that you will have first broad understanding, and our current chart is slightly ahead of that video, but still you will get most of it. And by afternoon, if you have seen it, by 3 o'clock we will have the session. Let me note down your name. J. Patil from Maharashtra, Bombay. You are the second person. I don't know, Sweta is still there. Sweta, you can also join. Yeah, and usually we suggest for at least 1 week after joining the channel, 1 week you please do paper trading based on the channel. Other trading you can go ahead and do because you are all experienced. But at least using the chart, we always say do some paper trading. Once you get confident, put your hard-earned money, because initially it can be slightly complicated. So once you spend 2-3 days while trading your own old setup, whatever you feel like trading from this chart setup, do a paper trading. Then after 4-5 days, once you get confidence, you can start trading. So since this is a trading setup channel, that is why. Just have a look at that video and join us. Then we will have the session by 3. So now it is trying to break that 74 also. So once 474 is goes down, see the first actual technical target is only 25,309. There may be some other in between swing lows. So let us check whether up to 309 it will go, or there are any swing lows. Okay. So this is going down here. This is going down. 310. I think that is what it is looking at. There is there is one here. Okay, so market has retraced 451. That is what I also talked about. Whether this what is this line value for this line? So we can see in the day chart, Nifty came down from this point. That is on 18th September. Okay, so it came down all the way in October, then again in December, October again it went. So this is last swing high. So I hope I don't think that it is going to try to fill this gap. And Sudarshan talked about a different trend line. Let us check that also. Oh, that I already drawn. Okay, this is a parallel. October 21. We will leave it as it is. I'm not sure what so this has come down to 21,708. Should be this point only. I don't know. what Sudarshan was talking about. At least I am not seeing that happening. Anyway, so we will find out from him when he comes back tomorrow. So this orange line definitely is trying to give some support. Sanjay, we have to wait for a clear red candle below our orange line. Okay, then only you can consider that as a kind of a broken. Otherwise, there is alignment, solid alignment. The only thing what we are getting is that green dots on the top. So those who have been asking what is that green top, I know again and again explanations. Again, let me repeat. The first two dots are kind of leading indicators. One of them, even if it turns opposite color, it means that just in few candles, whether that next candle or next candle, there can be a change. That is the change in momentum from the downside to upside or from upside to downside, depending upon the color of the dot. Now we are having alignment, but we are getting green dots on the dot, means there is some support can come, provided the dots continue to appear on each and every candle. If in between in one alignment, again if that green dot is not there, then that is gone. Again fresh green has to come for it to change. So yellow line will become the resistance point, and there is no, from the morning if you see, there is no solid strength of any green candle. Okay, all this candle looks like simple profit booking or some very vague attempts to turn it to positive, etc. Once the momentum on the downside starts, it usually goes down like that. So don't be surprised if 25,300 also comes. 25,300 also comes. There is heavy selling going on HDFC Bank, which is, I don't know why, because HDFC Bank has one of the highest FIIs holding. Okay, in fact, there is a company which is owned by investment company firm of Singapore government that has a very huge percentage also, and there are a couple of US based FIIs who have a massive funding, and then Japanese bet. So since our share market is very sensitive to India and USD rate parity, that projection probably is telling them even before that price comes. It is like, this, you have something like gold. Okay, let us assume, hypothetically speaking, you have gold and which has got a inverse relationship with oil price. Now there is a projection on oil price that it is going to go, let us assume it is going to go from $60 per barrel to $90 or 50% or 20%, $72. Then you will know your gold is going to come down by 20%. So you will try to book up wherever you have profit, no. Otherwise, what will happen? All your profit will go in that foreign currency return, foreign currency rate deterioration. So they are exiting. We say no. If this goes below, if this thing if goes above resistance, hold. If it goes and hits and resistance, come back and immediately sell all your call side or short side. So that is what is actually happening. You can see a direct correlation between, if you draw USD dollar this thing and then FIA sales numbers, you can see a very clear correlation. See, these OTMs, which we say, okay, never buy OTM for BTST and all, usually it will become zero. But in between, there will be some profit. But you can see, I think Friday we have put this, and PE is really almost now what percent? It has jumped almost 2.5 times, almost 3 times. So now Nifty has defended that orange line, yellow line, whatever you call. So the next time when it breaks only, it will go below that, in the sense that then it will open up 25,500. I said 25,500 definitely will be a strong support because of the 2050 and 80 thing, correct? So now you have to wait. So let me check whether anything is coming, brewing up in the. Oh, that is 31 points. Okay. No other option. No other option. So you wait, because now this is what exactly I said. Once you have start getting continuous green dots, number one is this leading is stopped. Okay, the second dot is a negative thing that stopped. The red thing stopped, saying that it is no longer leading, saying it is red. So the top one, which is another leading, that has very clearly said now it is changing. It has already changed. This is the beauty of this leading indicators on the momentum meter. So it was telling, that is what I explained. If continuously, if it keeps coming for every candle on the top, at some point it will change. Of course, we won't be able to predict. We will be able to only predict based on other things, but today even that is not giving us. By this time, ideally speaking, either one of these, either the top 10 shares or Nifty overall should have become neutral. Right? Despite that, there is a change. So, but that is why you see a sudden jump in call side, etc., and all that. And Friday, I think I repeated it so many times. If the candle is romancing with your yellow line, holding hands, either by through wick or through body, etc., don't ever attempt any trade, neither the long side nor the call side. If other things are not there, at least the first fundamental thing is that you should see is that whether it is making a clean candle away from the yellow line. That is the most important. We have seen that once it starts making, usually the trend usually settle down to that side at least for 4-5 candles. Even if it's 2-3 candles, you may not lose so much because your stop loss kind of, you can, at least it will first go up and then you would have revised your stop loss near to cost, etc., and then you will go scathe free. But if it continues to make candles away from yellow line and start making clean green or clean red candles, then you are in for a good ride. Okay, so it is hobnobbing. What you call it is hobnobbing. Now see, the next candle is trying to make a clean candle away from yellow line. Watch it out. Now this can change. The yellow line has to change, this has to come, and this alignment, everything will turn towards this. Then by the time you will get 217. If at all you are trying to jump the train even before it comes to the station, if you want to do that, again the second the candle touches yellow line, all your call side should be off. Wow. I told no, the second this thing will come, it will be a very, very powerful short covering move. That is the power of short covering. This is how I give up. Oh, okay. This is how I gives up 10 days of profit in single trade. Oh no. Why? Why, yeah, you should have taken it at 217. No. Unfortunately, I had to go out. And then I would have told people to take. I told in the morning, if there is a green candle that comes, it will be very ferociously big. Correct? Indus trade deal call tomorrow. US deal call tomorrow. That is what I told you. Something will happen. See, everything will fall in place. That is the thing. Correct? I told very clearly that is the main reason I went and changed the call setting also. Correct? And call setting also I immediately looked, because I talked extensively about 200, 500 and 800. I said 500 usually will be a solid support, and if anything comes, it is reacting to that. Forget all that. Our charts was telling. That is what I am saying. Chart was telling that something is green is coming, etc. Then I looked at the dots and then I said, and immediately posted. I hope people have got in. Not miss this opportunity. Correct? See, this short covering can really go, because I told no, last 5 days 600 points have been lost. Okay, minimum 150 points I said will be a short covering move. The short covering started at 4 here. Next candle came around 495. It is already at 660, which is 160 points. All these, you go back and check the video I told in the morning. That's it. So the bulls will now, this is the time for them to really kind of, I don't want to use some adjectives, but what this will do is, all these people who have been writing and sitting in 26,000, put writing, call writers, all these call writers will be taken to task. If it continues like this, 25,700, let us see. See, they have all been writing, sitting beautifully every day, coming and writing call and making money. Correct? Now this will keep going up. This will keep going up. Yeah, market will react. Yeah, it is all waiting for some good news. Correct? So much negativism has crept in, and 600 points in 3 days, etc. That's all. Then everybody will jump in immediately within. All gamma plus will keep happening. See, this also, if you go back and check the video, our what you call OTM never buy, some 3000 2700 rupees or something was profit, but suddenly everything changed within no time. See, market reacting is one. What it needs to do is that if the thing percolates down, it should percolate down the momentum on the small cap and mid cap. Then you can say, see, now everything has become long. All now pointing towards this going. No, I will change these targets now. Actually, 3. 283 has become the stop loss. I hope everybody has taken this. Please say in the comments who are all holding this. Once it crossed, did you take, or you missed? Who are all missed the bus? Still it is making solid green candles here. Now I think this won't stop immediately so quickly now, because trade deal is a very big thing. I am not sure where it is going to go and end. Okay, let us check that. Minimum 729 is coming. Okay, it will go and hit the 729 minimum. This 729 is coming. So this 283 368 is already come now. 402 also will come. Just hang on to it. That's it. It is making clean candles. This 67%. The entire pent up short covering wicks all will play now. And I won't be surprised if Nifty, after one small drop down here, will try to cross 825 today and close there. Short covering moves are always very powerful, and there will be sudden what you call stop loss hunting candles that will come on the long side. you have to exit re-enter, that kind of a thing will be there. But don't try to say okay, it will turn around here, it will go down and all. No. So this is a pent up short selling of last 4 to 5 days, correct? So all that is going to change, and we don't know what. So this may be a big surprise suddenly, correct? They wanted us to buy some corn. Maybe our government has agreed for ethanol some tons, because that is what Indonesia and others have done. They bought some 5 to 50 lakh tons of some corn, etc. If that is what he is looking for, and maybe we are getting a good deal. So hang on, don't try to think that market, even if it makes a small red candle, market is going to turn around and go down and all. It won't happen. Let the chart tell you. If it is turning around, first we will start getting red dots on the top, okay, and then alignment will go into misalignment. This 67% will drop down, etc. You will find, if the next round of short covering can come, it will take up anywhere. If the news is not good and something else comes, immediately it will turn. Our charts will tell. Okay, charts will tell. Don't rush to short side. That is what I am trying to tell you. That should be, those who have got in the long side, simply stay. Can you know who are all got into the long side based on the table? Even now, if you people have some doubts about table, I would like to know who are all in the long side now. 27 people watching. This is a massive trade. Already almost 92 points. Already 92 points up. See this thing. So let us check whether they are exiting. So 25,600 solid put rating is taking place. Okay, all this happening in now. Now there you can see 25,650 is also now is making strong base. Okay, so now these call writers will run for cover. 25,700 call writers will run for cover. So first they will write, let the market be at low and they will write the puts, then again market will jump. That is what usually happens. So that they will have a leeway to get out. $402 is coming. That is what I said. It will come. So 700 is already there. 729. 402 has come. I told you, no, it will come very quickly. Now we have to see whether Nifty stays above 729. If Nifty stays above, makes one body candle above 729, it will go to pivot, central pivot, that is 25,825. Either today, by tomorrow, it will cross that. So let me check whether is there any other bigger target for this. Now that is the target, and can you imagine the weak point has become 347. That is 130 points. I keep repeating, look at the chart, look at this thing, and take positions always. Have trigger thing ready. So what I do is that just before break, before going, I just put one lot at say 218 rupees as the trigger price and gone. When I came back, that was 100 points up. That is how you trade. Let the trade tell you whatever is the price you enter, and then it goes up. That's it. टेंशन नहीं लेने का आराम से ट्रेड करने का. चार्ट इज टेलिंग यू आई एम गोइंग अप. आई सेड 729 will come. It has come. Now if the next green candle, it is making clean green candles. So I think before break I also said it is started to leave, so there is a possibility some green will come. And in the morning I said if the power short covering comes, it will come for minimum 120 points. That is what is even technically also this was long sometime overdue, correct? Now if it has to make a clean green candle above 729, then it will continue to run towards 825. Otherwise it can find some what you call halt here. इस स्टेशन पे थोड़ी देर रुक सकती है गाड़ी, यहाँ थोड़ी देर रुक सकती है, नहीं तो देन बूम 825 also will come. What will happen? The option writers will try to short the market, and if that gets absorbed, then the next explosive move will come. Okay, to get away from the call writing, they may short the market. Okay, you have to keep a close watch on top 10 shares. Suddenly there will be basket selling on this, and also future volume. Suddenly you will find one red candle, market slightly coming down, they will get out of the call and write put, and then immediately again market will bounce. That is how short covering happens. In between there will be a move of people who have taken longs here, all will be trying to book some profit here, and if it cross, next leg of short covering will start. Otherwise market will stand here, इस station पे रुकेगी, the vehicle will stand here for some time. Two things is this message news is telling you. One is that 500% tariff thing and all is not going to be there. Okay, number one. Number two, I think there is some the Indian trade team and US trade team has met somewhere in between. Okay, both seems to have crossed. So let me check whether how is US this thing is reacting. I mean, not to this, whether that is going to give some support or still down only 237 points down. US futures is still 235 points down. So there is another way to see how far the retracement can come. Okay, so we have drawn in the morning only. In the day chart, he said retracement can come. Okay, so it has gone up to this point and it is retracing. No, so let me make it clear. Let me hide other things. So it has come to, it should come to 731. So it seems to already come. So 811 is the next target, correct? Where is it now? It is at 722. So now Nifty has to stay above this 0.38 to retracement. If it crosses 0.38 to retracement, 811. So that will coincide with our pivot. So we will see whether retracement, it can come up to 0.5 retracement, I mean recoupment. If it comes to 0.5 recoupment, Nifty will come to 811. I think for this week, people should have already made. That's it. Morning around 30-40 points on the put side. This is more than 100 points, 120, 130 points now. You are done for the week. Now play only with one lot. Or strictly follow the rules and make entries and have your stop losses properly defined. Don't give back this money by over trading today, tomorrow. Again 402 is reached. Now we will see whether 441 will come. There should be one follow through, one more short covering. I don't know whether it will come today or there will be a gap up tomorrow, because more information may come out that may result in a bigger short covering and there can be a gap up. It all depends upon where Nifty ends today. If Nifty ends above 25,825 today, which is above pivot, then the follow through also can come tomorrow with a gap up. Because Nifty is just 42 points up, because when it was down, it is getting on to 140, 200 points, etc. Correct? So there will be 150, 200 points day if the full information, everything comes. Now again 720 it is struggling. Not only it is our normal this struggle point, also 729 is the pivot there, which the support, which will always become a resistance from bottom. So either short profit booking can be there, or a short selling for by the option call writers can be there. But as long as it is above weak point of 347, 441 can come. Now, but only thing we need to now look at is there is a red dots here, and then from 60%, the top 10 shares have come down to 41%. Again, if this turns into red, etc., then you may have to exit, and then Nifty may find support in our yellow line and then go up again. So much of negativism. Everybody was giving sell call of this share, sell call of that share, okay, or bear call spread, this, that. So all that is changing by one news. Just keep looking at top 10 shares as well as alignment at this point of time. Now all intelligent people will only follow Donald Duck's Twitter handle. He will not allow this glory to go anywhere. He will be the first one to say, I have struck deal with India with so much benefit for US and it's a win-win situation. My dear friend Modi conceded this, that. He will do all the drama to garner the entire glory on him. You can watch that. So now stop looking at all these news channels, etc. Only just get into Donald Duck's Twitter. First, his tweet will come and announce the world that India-US deal is struck. He is so kind of self-centered, phobic. I don't think he is going to allow anybody else to garner glory on this also. He will say Indian IT companies are going to invest 10 billion in America. All that he will tell once the deal is struck. 26 above should close today. Oh wow, that will be really good. Yeah, that will be really good. But there is a possibility of another round of short covering. Okay, so now some dilly-dallying will happen to make so that these people will adjustment will take place. Okay. So yellow line should give support now again. Don't rush to other side. Okay. It will short covering will come in waves. Remember always, it won't be a single linear this thing. So now it has come down to this weak point 347. Now because of course this alignment is very much there, I said keep looking at top 10 shares. That has come down. That is what gave you a heads up that it is going down. But even then, there will be one more round of short covering. We don't know when that will come. As expected, yellow line gave a perfect support. From 130 to 140 there can be a bigger explosive move. So bank Nifty, if it stays above 59,600, then 60,000 will come quickly. That will propel Nifty also towards 25,800 or 850 like that. I think around September or October, this Donald Duck imposed 50% tariff, correct? From that day, I think the market started to slowly go down, grind down. In between, it made a high and then it going down. Overall, it didn't play it with full potential. Now the trade deal is through. You will find then all that GST and then all other reforms that this government has put in will start giving tremendous amount of opportunity. There is one more thing. Another major sector is chemicals and fertilizer sector. Today China has withdrawn the export incentive to their companies around 8 to 9%. So you will find UPL rallies and all that rallying today. So that is another sector which can play support. Now everybody wants is some good up to the mark as expected PE from top, at least from 25 to 30 companies or the top 50 shares. Okay, then that will put the market for entire 2026 in such a state. It will be difficult to think that market will go to 25,500. I mean 25,000. That will become a big 27,000 will be given as target for this year end, and all that will happen. All we need is a results to the expectation, not beyond. That is enough. And as per guidances, if it is IT company or other company, FMCG volume guidance they would have given, it should be those equivalent to the guidance that they have given and equivalent to the projected PE. Then market will start running in high speed train mode. Only thing now that final nail on the bear side will be once FI stop selling. 53 premium exited. Wow, super. That is fantastic. I am very happy if people come and report like this. Okay, the whole purpose of this channel is to see option buyers make money, and if you are able to give such information, that will be really good. At least that will make us happy. Yes, we are doing something good. So once in a day, I have to remind all of you, there is super chat is enabled in this channel. Those who wish to contribute to the uh, channel's effort can go ahead and do it, and we will appreciate that. Now Nifty is trying to cross this 29, correct? That is S5, S3, S1. Then only pivot. Forget about R1. R1 is below pivot, so that doesn't have a value. Now next target will be 825. Nifty's next target will be 825. There can be one more move, I said. Okay. Around 130 it can come. In between, you will definitely have one is profit hunting, sell entering candles, also profit booking by those who have taken position, correct? See, you're getting some dash here, so please keep a look at it. There is some dash here which is saying that no, because instead of dots, dashes are slightly more powerful. Okay, that has to change to green again. Then only it will be able to cross this 729. And the thing is, yellow line is also kind of crossing the price. That is another slight worry. So there can be one retracement, I think, and then maybe a follow through. Between 700 and 720, Nifty is playing games. So here that will amount to 347 to 390 on the option price. Those who have made both short and long, just stay away because we are getting traffic signal now. Correct? Of course, again the next once it crosses 729, it makes a clean green candle. Again, long side will become powerful. If the price goes below our yellow line, then just stay put. Don't enter into short side immediately. Let it make a clean red candle below yellow line, then get into short side. Until such time, as long as it is the candle is romancing with our magic line, market will be up down up down up down like this. Okay, and you try to enter call, you try to enter put, enter it, and suddenly you will find out of 150 points you have already lost 60 or 70 points. Just keep the hand away from the mouse and folded like this, and then just watch, because there is traffic signal here, and it has tried to break this 8729. We have seen, correct? Today is a different day. I mean, kind of, I'm sure that it will break. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 candles, it is not able to cross this 729. That is telling you something, correct? So wait for it to cross, then enter. You have caught this very casually from here to here. Without any issue, we have caught up to this point because this was the last clean green candle, correct? So now the price is going below yellow line. Let it wait, let it make, and let the chart tell you, yes, I am going down. Then you will automatically get in a view from the chart. I'm sorry. Uh, I'm sorry. I think let me tell you once again. The in my view, around 2 to 2:30 or maximum by 3 o'clock, there can be one more round of short covering that can come. Okay. But having said that, see these 25,700, 800 call writers, no, they will want some respite. So they will try to short the market and ensure market goes down briefly. And India is a put loving country. And immediately the second they see, 12 points now, etc., people will think, abhi ye 4 point girega karke, they will go on by P. Let our chart tell us. Then they will say. So in my view, it won't come, but I said don't never trade based on view. Only trade based on chart. Let the chart tell us. Let it get an alignment here fully. Okay. See, it is making only. Now this is a clean red candle. I can see now it is making, but it is not going in a powerful way. Correct. Let alignment come, and when I look at our strength and weakness table, this put side is so far away. Correct. I am having that chart only. So far away means that it is not showing any strength to go towards strength. So if it goes below now 115, this put, then the put side totally will collapse. Okay. So 800 is almost in the money, at the money to in the money, 2 strikes down. So that's a right price. Let the put prices go up, then we will know, yes, there is a possibility that put side will come. Below 115, this put will collapse. Below 115, this put will collapse. Even if it doesn't come, I simply let, for me, I don't care. Today, if it doesn't come, no other trade I get, I don't care. Your 1 week target has come on Monday, or what more we want? Okay. Let it present us in a red carpet, or what you call in a plateaus. Please take this. Then we'll take that this thing, trade now. Otherwise, no. Why? We are not here to give back what we have earned, correct? Now, those who are hell-bent, no, I have to trade, मेरे को तो trade मांगता है, trade के बिना मेरा जीवन नहीं चलेगा, मैं मर जाऊंगा and all. If you are taking a short trade, yellow line should be your last line of defense. Meaning, if Nifty comes anywhere near 727, you exit. Because if you are taking short positions, correct? Were you able to hear Sky? Sky, குரல் கேட்டதா? Guys, somebody tell whether are you able to hear me. I hope there is no issue with my mic. Oh, I think you guys are not hearing me. No problem. At least I am not seeing any issue with my mic. Let me try to make a chat and find out. Nope. Oh, it's okay at last. Okay, there are breaks. We can hear you now. Okay. Pratap, did you take the market? I mean, did you take the trade in the morning and both short and long? Okay. Harsha, Natarajan, all of you, did you take the trade? Yeah, great, great. How about you, Harsha and Natarajan? Okay. No trade, okay. You're still paper trading, yeah? Busy and work, I understand. Of course, of course. That is more important. How about you going then? Ajay, going then? Super. I don't know, Sajid Nair has joined us today. Sweta Patil, you are still there in the stream? Missed it. Okay, no problem. You missed the morning one also, correct, Ajay? The short side also you missed. Of course. So that is the reason I said do not get into short side in a revenge wise and all. I told let the chart tell you we didn't get the alignment, correct? I was very clear. So it may make some small candles, but wait for the alignment. Let the chart tell that it is going down. Then we will see what has actually happened. Immediately one green candle is coming. All this will be profit booking and attracting put lovers. Attracting the put lovers. Now don't immediately jump into the long side, okay? Let it cross to 729, then you get into now Nifty is trying to cross that. Now it is staying above that point, correct? Either you can wait, or if you are taking 730 should be your stop loss. That is Nifty 730 should be your stop loss, but that is too narrow. Or if you are taking that trade, 402 should be your stop loss. Maybe the next round which I talked about, next round of short covering, that is coming maybe. Even though there is no alignment here, okay, If the next candle starts above 729, then Nifty will power towards CPR. I said 130 to 140 there will be a move that will come. It has come now. It is now powering its way towards 8. So if you have taken 402, that is any call you have taken, if this comes to 402, sell. So beyond 441, unfortunately I do not have next candle should anyway I think 750, it is to cross now. Once it crosses 750 sustains, 814 will come in double quick time, sir. Total 76 points, super from both, enough for the day, super sir, super. Let the capital build up, then we can think of double lots, 2 lots, that's all. So 850 is now the technical this thing. It is trying to push the Nifty back. You can see very clearly. Now Nifty once stays above 850, sorry 750, then again we will have the next round. So it is giving one more opportunity. Trying to attract put lovers. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Nifty is playing dilly-dallying between uh, 50 and 25. Oh, thanks, Pratap. Thanks. So now, as long as Nifty doesn't go below 729, your long side should be good. Correct, because that is the support. From bottom it was resistance. Now from above that will be support. If it goes below 729, then it is looking staring at 645 or in between 50%, which should be around 680, 670 like that. So that is why, as long as Nifty is above 729, your long side will be strong. As soon as it goes below 729, immediately kind of watch out for your long positions. Pratap, you also seem to know so much, so don't call me guru and all, please. Eh? I keep repeating it. I am just, I'm just जिस गाड़ी पे आप सब हैं उसमें 2-3 stations before I got in. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. I am not a scholar or a very big trader or anything like that. What I know is, as a option buyer, what are the pains that I could see. I thought, okay, let me put something with along with my team and two others who are very important in bringing this up. We thought we will do this. That's all. And it is a collective effort, to be very honest. Of course, my contribution is there slightly more. I'm not denying that, but it is a kind of a teamwork here. Sir, if we start trade now, which strike price I need to watch? If you want to start on which side first? See, as of now, Sanjeev, we can know, Sanjus, you can see that there is no alignment. Now on the call side, as long as Nifty is above 729, call side will be strong. But Nifty, once it comes below 729, call side can again kind of take a tumble down. But ideally speaking, now call side should be working because there is some short covering going on. Again, from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, there can be further short covering, which can be, and last half an hour, I don't know if there is no FIA selling today, the short covering can be ferocious. Like live trading said, we may end up even closing 200 points up, which will take it to 900, 940 also. Because when it can fall 200, 240 points in a day, we should also believe that it can gain 200 to 250 points in a day. Correct? Both are possible, no? Ideally, you roughly 0.7, 0.4% to 1.2% is the range of per day candle. Okay, as of now, it is just 50, 60 points up. So let us assume 120 points, which is a very fair number. If it is another 60 points, it has to go, means Nifty may end up around 800. That will be around the pivot. Ideally, the option writers would like to end below. Bears will like to end it below this. Option writers also would like to end it below 825. That is the CPR. The reason being, there is a extra good amount of call has been already written for various strikes, correct? So they all will be running for cover. So if it closes below CPR, there will be a view that, oh, tomorrow morning there can be a small gap down and all that. So people will buy puts because tomorrow is expiry, correct? So it is slightly tricky at this point of time. If you ask me which side, we have to watch whether it maintains above S1 or if it goes below and try to test S3 again. So before 2 o'clock positioning is happening. We will know in the next two candles how last 2 to 3, 2 to 2 and 230 and 230 to 3 is going to be. Actually, this 140 has pushed the Nifty up. As per past patterns, by 2 o'clock it should cross 760, 770. Let us see. If call side, the same 350 will trade. No, Sanjus, I keep repeating, no. This is only representative. We are not at all telling you to buy this or sell this. If as long as pivot is above, you can always try. Okay, now 402 is your, once I said once above 402, if you are entering, 402 will be your stop loss. So till that resistance point it doesn't come to, you can be on the long side. Okay. If it goes below that, then okay, let me keep updating that. Let me see whether any further updation is there on that. That will give you a good so that will be 37 points. 37 point stop loss. Now trying to break this 29, that is 729. Okay, again it is taking support there. So this pivot is playing a very good support role now. But what is this yellow line? Our price is below yellow line. Now again Nifty has to cross 741 now. If it crosses again, there will be a momentum on the long side. Now it is above yellow line. Because there is no alignment, we have to watch all the gates, whether it is above, below, whether it is no top 10 shares is not turning into short, all that. It is gearing, it seems to be gearing it for another few green candles. So there is a possibility tomorrow can be a gap up. Okay, if Nifty ends at the really high point, depends upon where it ends. Okay, if it is going to end near 26,000 and all, then we don't know, because all the short covering run would have taken place today, and they will write a tremendous amount of call at 26,000, and tomorrow morning can be a gap down. But if Nifty ends in between, and then there can be a move towards 26,000 tomorrow. So that will start off with some gap up tomorrow. So we will see where it ends. It's another 1.5 hours is there. Then we will take a call. Today it has to cross 825 by evening, 3:30. Then we can more or less say that tomorrow can be a gap up. So that is why the bears are not allowing it to come anywhere near the CPR. They know once it comes crosses CPR, there will be another powerful short covering move. We will know between 2 to 2:30, especially between 2:50 to 2:20 we will know. One more attempt to break below 29. See, the bears are not giving it up so easily. That is what the chart is also not clear, whether it wants to now from this point, whether it wants to go up or not. Alignment is not helping. See, if you are new to the channel, say hi. We are having a session at 3 o'clock. You subscribe and say hi, then you can also join. If you are new to the channel, say hi. When you have time, can we check BEML? Ajay, I'm sorry, in live stream we have stopped checking shares, Ajay, because we are not a SEBI registered. My legal team has told me that I should not open that shares buy and sell layout also. Unfortunately, no. Hi, Balaji Palla from Andhra, sir. Andhra, Telangana. Or you are from Bangalore? How long you have been trading, sir? No problem, Ajay. Balaji. How long you have been trading, and where are you from? Curiosity. Just started from Andhra. Okay. Balaji, there is a video that is pinned to this message, okay? Just have a look at it. That is only a 10 minutes video. So you will have the basic understanding, and then around 3 o'clock, by the time you can continue to watch us, just have a look at it. That is attached to the, pinned to the messages. Just have a look at that video, and 3 o'clock, probably where you, once you join the session, it will be more easier for you to grasp many things. It is trying to break below the support, okay? So there was one kind of some 3-4 candles of stop loss hunting and trying to close out the calls. Call writers have done all that now. So this scared the call buyers away. Again, Nifty has crossed that as what you call S1. Now it has to cross yellow line. Once it crosses yellow line, the next round of short covering can come. Otherwise, Nifty may spend between 700 and 750 today. Before 3 o'clock, I was expecting CPR to be taken out, okay? Because then the FIA selling can decide whether it is going to close above CPR or below. Now itself it is bit struggling. Anyway, there is 1.5 hours to go. So there is ample time for Nifty to really again pump up, because all the profit booking must be over now. Now Nifty has to cross 750. Yes, Josh. That is, no, the call writers won't want the market to run away, correct? They all will get thrashed. So what they will try to do is, at every technical level, they will come with heavy selling so that market gets arrested. They will square off their call positions and then enter into puts. Okay. Like you are feeling market is struggling, all the put lovers also will feel market is struggling, it will go down. This is as far as I am concerned, this may be a bear trap. Okay, all they will try to bear the bears up, and by 230 and 245, Nifty can cross even 800. But again, that's my view and that is my instinct, etc. And I can be right to be wrong. Don't trade based on that. Technically, as long as Nifty is above 729, there will be one attempt towards 800. Okay, it depends upon how long it stays above 729. Now Nifty has to cross yellow line, then their next move will come. Otherwise, our yellow line is always a resisting point, correct? Sir, in Zerodha Camarilla pivot chart, Nifty reaches there at pivot line but cannot cross. But in your chart, it tells different. Will you please verify that? Is it Camarilla pivot with Ekinashi candle or an ordinary candle? Try with Ekinashi candle. Yeah, try with the Ekinashi candle. Also see the setting of the Camarilla pivot. Is it session or day? That also makes difference. Okay. On dot, what constitutes 6% momentum at this momentum when there is not much of a move? Is it accumulated count or no? Right? No, it is not accumulated. It is at the point, the strength of the indicator. That's it. See, Nifty being not allowed to cross 50, they know, because once it crosses 50 again, there will be a powerful another big short covering move that will hit lot of call writers. They are holding it to sell more and more puts here, and then they will let the market go up. 60 is the collective cumulative of all indicators, Ajay. So I cannot open up more. I want to note down Balaji's name. He said from Andhra. Let me take this call. Now yellow line will be the resisting point. If yellow line gets crossed out, then Nifty will in the last 1 hour can make a move towards 800, 800, because Nifty is just 52 55 points away only. That is up. So given the falls of no fall we had of 200 points, 240 points like that, what makes sense is today should be at least a minimum 100 point up. Otherwise, the news what we are what we have got may get got discounted. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. We are having a session at the 3 o'clock. So then I will note down your name. Then we will have the session. You need to subscribe and say hi in the comments. For the decay, for the day, theta decay and adjustment all must have been done by 2:30. Then it is only for tomorrow's expiry time effect will be there on the option prices. That will last 1 hour will decide whether market is going to go up and option call prices are going to go up, or positioning for tomorrow will take place. Now it is crossing our yellow line. See the jump in the call prices. See the jump. Oh, thanks, Messi World, thanks. They all have fancy names, eh? So now it should cross. Now it is staying above 50. So above stays 750 stays. Then 780 can be a brief this thing. If the short covering move starts around 230, then live trading said, even 26,000 can come, because now the alignment should come. That is the best. Again, Nifty top 10 shares have moved up from 35 30 40% to 49 50%. The best thing to happen now should be the alignment. If the alignment comes and Nifty stays, because it is making day highs, correct, fresh day highs, like it was making fresh day lows previous day, and we said okay, it is making day low, it is go down, it will go down or go down. Once Nifty starts making fresh highs during the day, then we can confidently say yes, Nifty has the power to go up. Nifty has the power to go up. And always remember, Nifty when it is going up, it will go up in stairs. It won't come down, it won't catch lift and go up. So it will keep coming down, it slowly only it will go. We have seen that so many times. See, it went here, take your stairs, and then consolidated here and observed all the selling, and then it is trying to go up now. At every 20-30 points, the call writers will try to bring the Nifty down. Thank you. Now, as long as Nifty is above yellow line, no, all long side should be, no, you can bit relaxed way hold. The second Nifty comes anywhere near yellow line, remember always immediately to trail your long positions. Okay. Because 230 there can be some kind of a movement that can come. We have still not got alignment. If you have, by this time if you have got alignment, then we can be really confident, okay, 230 also the market will go up. That is the only reason I am giving you this caution. So yellow line is at 750, Nifty is 756. The next candle is a clean green candle above yellow line, then it will be fire. Lot of consolidation is taking place around 25 750. Once if gets absorbed, everything gets absorbed, the selling pressure, then it can go up. If the selling kind of intensifies, again Nifty tries to come towards 29, then the call prices will start to collapse. It's playing in the minds now. Again, it is coming to the support. Huh? Wow. Up, down now. So there is no alignment we are getting on any side. So from this point here to this point, absolutely no alignment. Neither we got a green candle above nor a clean red candle below. So it is playing in mind. Just stay away. That's it. There is no point in when our charts are not telling what to do. Ours is a chart based trading, correct? So now charts is not telling us to take any position. Stay away. Whatever we have got in the morning, fine. Because my Nifty has not moved much from here, from 50 points to 29-30 points. That has been the range from what you say, from 12:45, almost 2 hours. Okay. More or less, this has been the range. That's it. And I don't know whether 3 o'clock it will move away from that or not. I don't know. Because it is not giving any indication that it wants to move one side. Neither it is making a red candles below, and nor it is kind of going up ferociously like earlier. So it is dilly-dallying between 20 points to 55 points, 60 points. Let it cross the box above or below, then you can plan something. Otherwise, stay put. Anyway, tomorrow we can always come back and trade. We are not going anywhere. Market is not going anywhere. If this train has gone, tomorrow we will. No, if there is no train today, we'll come back tomorrow and catch the first train tomorrow. That's it. No alignment, only movement, just like that. Market high was 73, it goes to 60 and then comes back to 30, goes to 60, comes back to 30. 3 o'clock, again there can be movement on either side. If there is heavy selling by FIIs, market can go down because it is just up only 70 points. But if there is no comparatively less selling to compare to other days, then there can be a push up. There is buying coming in because you are seeing some big jumps in call, suddenly 5 rupees, 6 rupees. That it means that there is buying coming in or short covering is coming, either on the option side or on the share side. Because Reliance was up when I saw last saw. You can even check that now. See, Reliance is 7 rupees up, HDFC is flat. I think if Bharati, HDFC and Infi turns into green, last half an hour can be a good another big move. Otherwise, ICICI Bank is up, Axis is down, State Bank of India 14 rupees up, super. So there is power, okay. So there is lot of short covering happening in these heavyweight shares. That is why you are finding always no good, even as soon as it goes to short here less than 40%, immediately it comes up. निफ्टी रो रो के जा रहा है, जल्दी में नहीं आराम से जा रहा है. बट नेक्स्ट कैंडल, so I put by 3 o'clock this box should be broken. Maybe it is going to happen before. Can expect a big green candle. You can expect a big green candle around 3 o'clock. Looks like Nifty is gearing up to try to test 800. It has to cross 771. If it takes out 771 no, then it will rush towards 800. Still no alignment, still no alignment. But only thing is it is clearing the box, and the next candle should be a clean candle above 753. So I am expecting this 3 o'clock candle to be a last candle, but before that itself there seems to be some precursor move is happening on the Nifty. It is already taken out the box. I was expecting next candle. Now it is already taken out the box. Now Nifty started to make fresh highs. So last half an hour can be interesting. Now this has crossed 442. I will wait for this thing. I am just checking here. Then will amend the table accordingly. So now 780 will be a minor hiccup, I think, because it may blast through 780 and 800. Okay, then it will Nifty may get only stopped at 814. That should take it beyond. Now it's already taken crossed the second this thing also. Yeah, still not got alignment. So that is why I keep saying, please trail your stop losses. Okay, there can be a blast candle, gamma blast kind of a candle that can come, but still to be on the safe side. So 80, it is just spending some time. See the blast it will once it crosses 8, all the call sites. See how it running. That is what I said. Once it crosses 80 and stays above, it will start jumping like anything. So let me check this. I am trying to find some value on this. There is no. Actually, this one has crossed the maximum R5. This is R5 here. I can't give you anything more. My strong suggestion will be, if I roughly calculate 433. Okay. So as long as this is above, it is above 417, call side should be fine. So now 814 will be the, 825 will be the last frontier. Today if it closes above, sir, max 815 target na sir, I am edge trade. 814 I think will be a minor target, Arsha. It is basically 825 should be the first resistance point. I am not seeing 814 as a major resistance, but 825 will be, because it is CPR. Okay. Chapo, notes Chapo. I'm not getting any other thing here. So this is wow. See the jump. See the jump it is making on the call side. 480 now. So because 814 will not be a major. 800 was taken out just like that in a jiffy. It was taken out. 850. 800 now 825 will be the first target. Okay, Nifty will try to close above 825. As I said, slowly all consolidation is done now. Last half an hour can be a short covering also. 3 o'clock we don't know what FI is having in store for us. So 441 417 weak point. Let me check once more. But it looks like market is going to have a field day, 125 points up. So we don't know where the short covering will end, because Bank Nifty is yet to go near. The Bank Nifty is not able to cross 59,500, but the second it crosses 59,500, that will go to 60,000. Okay, so that can add additional kind of impetus to the overall position. But 3 o'clock move we will have to closely watch. Only thing is trail, that's all, nothing more to do, nothing to worry about, etc. But only see that bulls will come heavily with big hammer. Okay, if DIAs kind of pick up all the absorb all the FIAs, this thing, no, last half an hour can be brutal for call writers. But see how much drama will take place now. Before no, once it is 3 o'clock, it is 3 o'clock now. Again below 800, so this drama will continue for some time. First alignment has come, but also red dot. Okay, so and it is making a clean green candle. As long as this candle doesn't become a doji, okay, that can be upward movement. But if it becomes a doji, then things might change. Bit volatile, market is very volatile, so be careful. If you are booked out and got stopped out, just stay away, that's all, doesn't matter, let it go another 20-30 points, etc. We can always come back tomorrow and make our trades. Long term trend is intact, violent recovery, yes. You missed the trade, Sudarshan, you missed the trade. It's a very big trade. See the table. Nifty will try to close near. Okay, so let me 3 o'clock. Let me do the roll call. I will do my job. You people do the trading. Jay Patel, are you there, sir? Jay Patel. Jay Patel, Shweta, Balaji. Oh, they are not there. So, sir, if you are there, say yes. Otherwise, I won't know whether you are there or not. Boom. Yeah, Bala, you are there. Mohan, which interpretation you are talking about this thing? So that I will try to sharpen that even more. Balaji, first question. Do you know what is a Nekinashi candle? You are Shweta, you are also there. Thank you. I think we can start. So Balaji, Shweta, I think you must be knowing what is a Nekinashi candle. I want to know whether Balaji knows what is a Nekinashi candle. Then I can give him a small brief. No. Okay. Shweta, I think you know, correct? Okay. So Balaji, normally we see in normal candle, no? So let me show you how will be the normal candle, the same chart, okay? So this is Sekinashi candle. You are seeing, for example, from yesterday market fell briefly this thing, okay? Today morning, and then it went down, and you can see a very clear cut trend here, correct? Oh, Enshi candle also. So this is Ekenashi candle. So let me change it to normal candle. Then you will see the difference. Are you able to see a trend? You are not able to see a trend, correct? So you are not able to see a trend. So that is why we use Ekenashi candle for trading. Okay. Now I will change this to Ekenashi, then you will see. Balaji, you are seeing, no? So you can see very clearly the trend beautifully. It takes out the intra candle noise by OLHSL. I don't want to go into technical side of it, whether how it will be, etc. So what it will does is that it clears out the noise. Okay, are you aware of pivot, Balaji? What is a pivot? Shweta, you must be knowing pivot. What is a pivot? No. Okay. CPR is slightly technical, but till let me tell you, in a day, when Nifty moves, see like a door, correct? Pivot, you can assume it as a door, okay? If it is swing towards, if the Nifty is above that pivot, CPR, you can see a blue, green, top of the chart, you can see a line. I am showing it to you. So this is P, what you say is the pivot line. Above that, any asset, forget about Nifty, gold, whatever it is, above pivot, it is considered as a long. Below pivot, it is considered as a short, okay? So normally there are different kinds of pivot. We use Camarilla pivot. Balaji, I strongly suggest you try to go through some videos in the YouTube that should be available. What is CPR? Okay, once you go through few videos, then you will get it. So this pivot and this Ekenashi, these are all only thing which is standard, which I am using, which we are using it from TradingView. Rest whatever you see is not standard. It is not available in public forum. These are all code development by our company. Okay. and kind of proprietary, you can say. Okay, now let us go to what is there in the table. In the left hand side corner, you see what is the component you call component and status, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. The Nifty index consists of 50 shares, out of which the top 10 shares have a weightage of more than 52 to 55%. Meaning, if the top 10 shares fall, Nifty will fall, kind of has a chance to fall 53%. Okay. If Reliance falls 10 rupees, it has a bigger impact on index than say the 50th index share, I don't remember. Maybe let us take, for example, Escorts or something like that. If that falls, the impact on the Nifty overall will be not so much. But if Reliance falls 10 rupees, Nifty can fall even 5 rupees, 10 rupees like that. There is a direct correlation, higher correlation between these top 10 shares to Nifty's and based out of the certain price action indicators like smart volume, VWAP and Ichimoku cloud, etc. We have arrived at a percentage for each one, whether it is in short position, neutral position or in long position, and we have given a percentage to it. We have arrived at we have evaluated that and we have arrived at a percentage. Put together all 10 shares put together, it is telling Nifty is, if it is that percentage is between 0 and 40, it is considered as short. 40 to 60 will be neutral and 60 to 100 will be long. Currently you are seeing 49-50%. It means gray, meaning Nifty, those 10 shares neither don't know whether they are going to go up nor it is going to fall. Okay, so it is telling you 51%. Once it crosses 60%, it will be long. You go back and check the video later. When Nifty was jumping around like this, you would have seen here long. Okay. So top 10 shares has a direct impact on Nifty. And then Nifty overall. This top 10 shares plus Nifty is evaluated on lagging and leading indicators. There a percentage is drawn. That percentage and the top 10 shares percentage is cumulated. Then you have a Nifty position. So currently, technically Nifty is strong, top 10 shares is strong, that is why Nifty is showing long, meaning Nifty wants to go up. Okay, this is one couple of gets. Then you got a momentum indicator, these dots and dash, everything aligns towards one color, it is called alignment. Then if everything is, for example now, everything is aligned towards green, then you will see here all bull. Meaning all the indicators are telling that Nifty is going to be on the long side. So all bull. If everything is red, morning and all, you could have seen, go back and check the video, it would have shown bear, all bear. So long, short and mixed in between. Okay, if there is here and all, you will go and see. Once it is not all green or all red, it will show mixed. Meaning Nifty don't know whether it wants to go up or wants to come down. That is another gate. So the last but not least gate is this yellow line. This is called APML, Akshay Patra magic line. This is again our own development of clustered moving averages. You see the second Nifty leaves, meaning clearly a candle is above yellow line. You can see how far it went. The second it left yellow line here, see how much down it came down. So clean green candle above yellow line, clean green red candle below yellow line signifies either long Nifty going to be on the long side or on the short side. Just spend couple of days, then you will know the importance of yellow line, how it will come. If Nifty is kind of holding hands with the yellow line, romancing I would call, then the market is in sideways. Classic case here. Okay, once it made to this top and then the previous candle top was not taken, Nifty went into consolidation mode. You can see all this candle Nifty had was kind of touching the yellow line, the market was in sideways. You will also see the alignment mixed. If you go back and check, this also will be neutral. So then you know market is in sideways. If Nifty is touching yellow line, hobnobbing and moving with that, don't do any trade. That is in the scalpels area. You don't neither buy a call nor buy a put. That's it. So using all this, you would know whether Nifty is going to go up or go down. Based on that, you take positions. Apart from that, we also provide you this. This is strength and weakness. There is current market, current premium price 451. Okay. For example, I will take put now. That will be better. Now put is at 69 rupees 30 paise. This representative put. The put side will become strong only if the price crosses the pivot. If the put side pivot price does not cross the pivot price, put side is weak. You should not entertain any put side entry. You should not buy, you should not short Nifty futures. You should not buy ITM, OTM and ATM. Any of the puts you should not buy because the current premium price is below the pivot price. Okay, this is very important. So you check this alignment. I mean, you check the top 10 shares, Nifty overall, and then to take a position. Again, now you can see some few minutes back it was all bull. Now immediately this alignment has become mixed, meaning Nifty doesn't know whether it wants to go up or it wants to come down. Yes, Bank Morgan, you can use the super chat. I think in the, if you are using mobile or PC, you will see a dollar sign. Okay, if it is PC, you will see a dollar sign. You click and you enter the amount. I think there is some minimum, which exactly I don't know. Yeah, you can see, you will see a dollar sign in the messages. You will see a dollar sign. Okay, you click that, it will ask you how much money you want to send. Then if you say yes, it will take it from your GPay straight away. So that is what is super chat. For example, you can see in the this thing, you can see there is one person, Messi World has sent 200, and there is one Pratap, I think, yeah, Pratap Chakravarti 400, like that. So you have to only press the dollar sign. Okay, it will be easy to send the money. And so I will coming back to our point. So you look at all this and then take a position. Okay, if the call side is price is above the pivot price, then you can definitely take on any of the call side, ITM, at the money, or if you are a seller. Now if you are a seller, as long as the pivot price is below, the current market price of call side or put side is below the pivot price, then you can sell the opposite, I mean that side. Now you can see 455 way above the pivot price, correct? Then you can't sell a call. You can't sell a call. Were you able to find, Mohan, that the dollar sign? It will be a dollar sign. Okay. So this also plays a role. So it is telling you if the price is, current market price is above this pivot price, you can see the pivot point price. If it is above that, then that side is strong, then you can buy the call side. If the put side current premium price is above the pivot point price, then you can buy the put price for any puts. That is how you can trade. Now I will wait for questions. Any questions, Sweta or Balaji? Please feel free to ask. I am more than willing to. For now, no questions. For now, no questions. Friend. Okay. How about you, Shweta? I think you are experienced. You should have got it very this thing. Arun Dawn in trading. There is no one indicator, Arun. You are new to this channel, Arun? I hope all of you are subscribed. Huh? That is the least issue people should do, can do for us. Thanks, Kumar. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, great. Shweta, any questions? Arun, this is not one indicator. If you listen to me from 3 o'clock, you would know there is so many things on the back end. There is no one indicator. So it is like this. Somebody else asked in the same forum, okay, a few days back, why the hell there are so many indicators? See, if you are going to a health checkup, correct? No problem. Oh, no issues. Tomorrow you can always come. Both Bombay, it is like Bombay Metro, Shweta. एक गाड़ी चली गई तो अगली गाड़ी तो आई गई. No problem. You will get और एक गाड़ी तो आई गई तो you can always get in. Coming back to your question, Arun, if you go to a health checkup, the doctor is not going to tell you once. No, Shweta. If the price, which side of the current market price is above pivot, that side only you should take. Either you buy that side or sell the other side. Okay. So, Arun, just coming back to your question, if you go to a doctor, he is not going to say, just do blood test, I will tell you whether how are you good. No. He will say, boss, do ECG, do this. Correct? He will give you 5 different parameters. He will say, and then you will say, okay, you are fine, you are not good, or it is no. Yeah, my chart is because I am not going, this is not a buy-sell channel, Shweta. Here we are going to tell you it is a representative ITM, correct? It is a representative ITM, meaning whether, no, BTST we don't advise at all. That is, you read it, never buy OTM for BTST. The table itself will say no BTST. Because overnight we don't know what will happen. Donald Duck will put some tweet and then you are gone, correct? Next day morning. Never. Why? This is purely intraday trade setup. You come in the morning, check everything and say what is good and then you take the trade. We are weekly 120 points only we are expecting, which we have got it today itself. First day itself we have got, people would have got. So here you will not going to have multiple trades. 90% of the time we don't have trades. You can check the videos, all videos. We will take one trade that will end, then we will patiently wait. If you have patience only in this channel, you can make money. If you don't have patience, you will not be able to make money here. We are not there always. This setup will not give you 24/7 trade. It will give you trade when it is matures, and then you take that, you take some 25-30 points, get away, and then wait for the next train. That is how this channel is all about, okay? Coming back to Arun, that is the reason if you go to a doctor, he is going to give you multiple tests. Like that, we evaluate the top 10 shares with multiple indicators and thing in the same way. Nifty also done the same way. Then only we will know whether Nifty is able to run or Nifty is going to sit down or it is going to fall flat in the bed, okay? So, it's not one indicator. And this is, you asked about whether it is available. It is not, there is no one indicator, no, these are all coded. That is why it is called a trade setup. So you need to come and join our channel every day, then you will know whether which side is powerful, and based on that you will be able to trade. That's it. If you are a buyer, you will buy if the price crosses the pivot on any side, you will buy that side. If you are a seller, you will do exactly opposite. That is, if call price current premium is above the pivot point, immediately you will sell the puts. That is why, Shweta, we have both. We have to show which side has got strength so that option buyers will buy. We will show the other side is also so that the option sellers will sell. Nowadays, there are a lot of people who are selling intraday option. Correct? Shortly, we have developed a table also for 1 week strangle and straddle. The table is there, but we are still finalizing a couple of more things in other side. Like we have this table is filled up by something outside this chart. I have another software which is telling me the representative options. Okay. The same way we are developing one more where we will come and tell what can be this week options that you can sell and which strategy you can use, strangle, butterfly, iron condor, etc. and all that. So that is being in the development mode. Once that is done, so you will have one on left side, of course, the table for buyers and sellers. Actually, for weekly option sellers, we will have one more table. Okay. Bye, Sky. If there are no more questions, I can wind up because I'm getting tired, to be very honest. Then we'll meet again tomorrow. Okay. Any questions, Balaji, Shweta, or Mohan? Sorry, Aruna Don. Aruna Don. Aruna, where are you from? I didn't ask you that. I hope you are subscribed. And where are you from and how long you have been trading? Aruna Don. Yes, Aruna, this is available. This is available every day. Of course, nowadays, in between, because I am the only one who's before camera, the team is there. They don't come to the live. So, whenever I need, you are from Kerala, now in Bangalore, super. Arun's Don, sorry, Arun. I forgot, it's not Aruna. So, I am there every day, most of the days. Some days, if I have some other engagement, I may kind of take off. Otherwise, I am there. I don't know, Arun. Sorry, Kumar, Mohan. I don't know. Then the only thing I can tell you is this number I can give you. That is a common number. You can GPay that. This is our funding number. Okay, that we can GPay. But so Don, Arun, we are there every day morning. Most of the days. Friday second half usually is the time I take if it is market is on the sideways. Okay. So thank you all of you for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow again. Let us hope this week will continue like this. At least we have been really good in last 2 weeks. I will eagerly wait for Sendil's Excel sheet. So the chart will be there for another few minutes. So I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you.